Hello, my darlings. How are we all doing tonight? I will have a quick catch up. We've got Dad is in chat. We've got DV and George, 7 months. Thank you so much. Are you all ready to see? You're here, but you're disorientated. Why? I'm probably going to disorientate you even more. Because, are you all ready to see my final form? Are you sure you're all actually ready for this? Because I don't think you are. DadBear did such a good job. Like, holy shit. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Like, I was ready to start at like 7, and then, well, I was like, oh, you know, am I getting all set up? I'm all like sorted. And I genuinely thought I was going to be ready for 7 o'clock, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to be half an hour early for once. And then Dad sent me the PNG, and I was just like, oh my lord. I had to actually walk away because I was just laughing so much. Like, I cannot deal. I cannot right now. I am a worm. Oh, what did you just walk into, Matrix? Do you not still love me now that I'm a worm? Are you telling me you don't love me anymore because I'm a worm? I mean, I know I have a fucking insane story, but it's half not safe for work, so I don't think that it's... Aluka, my darling, we are the most. I am BDSM friendly, not safe for work friendly, kink friendly, all of the friendly, most of the friendly. So if you want to share, I'm interested in the story. If you want to share, please do. You do not have to, but like, yes, we have many not safe for work moments in. I mean, I am as well, but this story was not friendly to. Oh no! Are you okay? That's the most important thing. Are you okay? But yes, hasn't Dad gone above and beyond making this PNG set in like what, the 3.5 hours that I gave them to do it? Yeah, do we have to punch someone? Also, do I need to turn my microphone up or down because I think it's reverberating in my ears, and I can see that I am jumping into the yellow now. So I'm going to turn it down ever so slightly just so I'm in the green. I am having so much trouble with this microphone right now. I don't know what the issue is, but it is upset at something. I edit my mother's videos for her business because I'm just faster at it than her, and she sent me a new batch of videos to work on. Hold on. And I opened the first video, and it was some guy getting almost completely naked and then screaming sexual content. poo and punching himself in the balls? What? I had to call my mother and ask her why she sent me that, and she admitted to me that he's one of her self-help clients and that he drinks his own piss and believes in Bob. What? He thinks drinking his own piss and ball busting will cure his depression. And he used his own piss for an enema, and I have the files for that. Oh, good lord. I'm so sorry, Aluka. Oh, oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, what business do you... Oh, hold on, I'm actually like too warm now. Jesus Christ. My mother's a fucking self-help guru. I hope she's charging that extra $1 for this very specific, very niche self-help. Oh, Aluka, my darling, I'm so sorry you had to experience that. He took her phone to record TikToks. Was he Hi, Sandwich! How you doing, darling? What a time to come in! Perfect emo! Oh, good lord, Jesus Christ.
I can't love a worm. It's for mycophilia.
Oh. So was he like, was he planning on like recording this video and then posting it to her TikTok? I am so many levels of concerned right now. Like, how I live in hell. How am I supposed to function with this knowledge? Adapt and evolve. Adapt and evolve, Aluka. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. I was gonna connect stream avatars, but that story has just derailed everything. Oh my lord, give me a second. I need to fan myself because I have laughed. I have spent the last, I don't even know how long, laughing. I am just. What did you walk into, Tenchi? Chaos. This is the, I think this is the peak level, like, you know. Like, she cannot say no to him because he has a bajillion followers, so he just borrowed the phone and filmed some stuff and sent it back to his TikTok and then just forgot to wait. So he recorded this and he has posted it to his TikTok? Ooh, what the fuck? Oh my lord, I don't even... He has videos of his whole asshole on social media. What world do you live in, Aluka? Well, clearly, George, he is hitting that niche market. Clearly, there is a niche market out there for 55-year-old butthole, you know, and he has found it, and he's capitalizing on this. I am like, I don't even can't wait to get to 55 then. Oh, good lord. Well, today. Today I'm gonna do some Valentine's nails. I can't get into these nails. I'm laughing too much. I can't actually see right now. I'm crying. I'm actually crying. Oh god. I am not, no way am I going to this man's... Oh, did you know worms can't breathe through their skin unless it's moist? I am very moist, see. I am the moistest I have ever been. Oh, I can't. Oh, hi, Roseback. Oh. Hold on, I need to open the window. Hold on, hi, Roseback. I need to open the window. Bear with me. I can't. Oh, okay. Okay, window's open. You understand why I was like it might be a little much? No, that is the perfect amount. That is the perfect amount of what? I'm not entirely sure, but it's the perfect amount. What a start. What a fucking start. Oh. But yes, if you can't tell, we're doing worm Valentine's Day nails because I was like, I have no interest in doing artsy fartsy patootie tootie Valentine's Day nails. I want to do something cursed. And I kept thinking about the term, would you still love me if I was a worm? And I was like, that is what we're doing because that is perfect. So, I have been turned into a worm. Do you all still love me? What the fuck is Bumwee? Oh, I don't think I got any scissors. Where did I put my... Oh, well, never mind. I'll just... And we all love you too, Aluka. Thank you for sharing that amazing story and life experience. But yes, so as you can probably see, I've only got 4 nails here. I have got my nails prepped already. We're all in hell, Aluka. You just found a whole new ring. Literally. Oh, but yeah, so I thought I was just gonna do like basic like just do like brown nails with worms, but then I found these that I have and I was like, oh, these are really cute. So what if we make it a little bit more, you know, we get some hearts on. So basically these ones, I've not buffed these, so hopefully I should be able to pop the hearts on, build the worms around it, paint them, and then pop them off, and then I can do the other nails, because I want to start off with like this really glittery red as the undercoat, and then put a few other colours on top so it looks a bit more, so you know, it's got a nice underneath, but then on top it's got like, I have my cup of dirt ready, and I have my wormy colours. These are the best wormy colours I could find, so hopefully we'll all survive and make it to the end. I don't oh no, that's the wrong one. I've got the wrong bloody thing. Oh Jesus. Oh no, I've got the wrong pot. Fuck. Where did I put the other one? I did a big tidy up last week and now oh, hold on. Shit. It's okay, I found it. How I mistook this pot for the other pot, I don't know. Not the pot. What cursed ritual did you go through to become worm? Ask DadBearVic. They were the one who discovered the ritual that turns me into a worm. Now you may have noticed that I have turned off any of the changes, and that is because I intend to be worm for the entire stream. Because there is no farm more perfect than worm. But I think, like, when I stop talking I look kind of cute. It's when I look at y'all directly in the face that it sort of gets a bit worrying. But hopefully we're gonna be making some worms. Oh, you think I'm a cute worm? Oh, thank you, Aluka. I think that's probably a bit too big of a worm, so we're gonna cut you in half. We'll have your ass on one finger and your head on another. But hopefully, these will be quite fun. Like, I'm not feeling too serious about this set. I just wanted to do something fun. Because obviously I did the extra stream yesterday, and then I'm streaming today. I'm streaming tomorrow with Misty, which is probably going to be a short stream as well. I believe Misty is thinking of starting about 6. Gonna put you in a worm tank? No! Okay, I have to try and eat this food that has been sitting next to me for 3 hours since the incident. It is a historic moment. A historic moment in Aluka's life. They experienced 55-year-old ball busting. That's just crazy. So I'm wondering, so I've kind of experimented ever so slightly on making my worms. Do tell me if you want me to zoom in or not. I thought I'd try a distance, but I don't know if it's working. So I'm gonna try and like add actual texture. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but I thought if we get a little bit of something. But I am really hoping that I can just like get these on the nails pretty quick with the texture. I think this one may be too textured. It's not quite keeping it, but it kind of is. I don't know if I'm rolling off screen at the minute. You may be a bit of a big worm, but I was kind of just hoping, like, if I could, I don't know, maybe, I'm gonna cure that. We'll see how much texture it keeps. What the fuck now? That actually looks like a worm. What is it you're nomming on tonight, Aluka? Share with the rest of the class. Bee beads? Bee beads? So I need to remember that this one is the middle one, so we can do that.
Worm.
Worm? I am a worm. I love being a worm. So this is the middle one. I'm hoping, so these hearts are a bit bigger than I remember. But also, so I was gonna do them on pointed stiletto, which tend to be, they feel a bit wider. But I think I might have just been lying to myself, because these are long square. I was thinking I'll do coffin, because I was like, you know, play on words, coffin nails with worms and dirt. But I was like, the squares give me much more space. So these are the longest that I've got, I think, for square. I don't tend to do square very often. And I'm kind of like, maybe I can only get 2 hearts on, which is a shame. But I also think at the same time it should be a nice, like, I think we're gonna go up top. You're a bit of a thick worm. I want less chunk on you. But like, so I mean, like, I don't know how well you can see it because it's clear on clear right now, but here's our first worm. Like, he don't look too bad. They're incredibly cold samosas. Ooh, which kind of samosas you got? So I'm thinking of like having the hearts on the thumb and the middle finger because they're the widest ones. The little finger definitely cannot have a heart. I might have some other ones though that I could tuck in, like confetti hearts. I don't know if I've got any silver ones though. Sir, you are too. Take some chunk away. Spicy chickpea curry. That sounds fucking delicious. Personally, you think the hearts make a good statement piece? Well, that's what I was kind of hoping for, because I was like, I could just do worms, like, you know, I could just do like absolutely full of worms. But then I was like, oh, these are really kind of cute, and I have a fuck ton of them, so maybe not as wide on this one. And we're just gonna do that, and then we just very quickly put some texture in. I don't know how much it is keeping the texture. But we can only hope. And then we're gonna, ooh, I dropped him. I have no plan for how these worms will look. I'm just like dropping them on, and where they sort of land is maybe where they stay. And yes, I did add some old school worm. Well, I could only find 2. I don't like this worm. This worm did not meet the expectations. But yes, the tasty just cold. I mean, sometimes our food is better cold. Sometimes, like, genuinely, I prefer to eat the cold version of a food than the hot version. Oh, bro, Slack, it has been so long since I played a worm game. I was really, like, they had the incoming, but it was just a bit too long. I also really wanted, have y'all heard the Cup of Dirt by Brian, oh, what's he called? Hold on, let me see. Brian Regan. There was that, but it was 53 seconds long, but it is one of my absolute favourite comedy sketches. And I was like, that's perfect, because I have a cup of dirt. Has anybody got any plans for Valentine's Day? Or Galentine's Day, if you want to call it like that. How many are you on now? Because those hellos are restricted to, like, I think I put them as 3 per user. Because there's no cooldown, and they're only 10, and I was like, the laughs are on a cooldown. But the hello, I was like, that's fine.
Hello!
I just found out that Team 17 kickstarted a Worms board game? Hell yeah! Making cheesecake with husband and watching a movie with girlfriend. Ooh, very nice. Can I have some cheesecake, please? Can this lonely soul have some cheesecake? I think we're gonna try and wrap this worm around the heart a little bit, like. I think maybe. This one isn't going so well. I did one successful worm. Now this worm is shit. You know what? We're gonna pop that to there. We're gonna do that. We're gonna start painting this worm. We're gonna see if we can You may have a slice of worm-sized cheesecake to burrow in like it is dirt. Yes. I've been meaning to ask, and since you mentioned, what's Galentine's Day? So Galentine's Day, I know it from Parks and Recreation, which is basically a version of Valentine's Day that is for friends, for female friends, because they're all single. Now, I don't know if it was something before it was on Parks and Rec, but that's where I know it from. Watch me not be able to pop this off. This is definitely not covering it as much as I was hoping it would, but I have maybe a solution. I have many things prepared. I do like a Galentine's, but my Galentine's became my girlfriends. I mean, like that's perfect. Yeah, it's Valentine's for friend girls. Although I guess technically I mean, Galentine's can be for any friends. It doesn't have to be just girls, in my opinion. Right, I'm gonna pop that in for 60 seconds because I think that's what it needs. Let me just check. Doesn't tell me. But I do have an empty little pot here. I have no idea, to be honest, given what happened yesterday. Fair enough, Max. Yeah, I completely get that. Ugh. I've had these towers of colour for so long. It's nice to finally be able to get to use them, but I have a plan. I have an idea. Where's the scoop? I didn't get the scoop. Oh well. We'll use something else. There we go. We'll use an old nail. So basically what I'm thinking is I can potentially make like a powder. So because I've got white and I have various shades of pink, and I'm like, if I just mix the pink and whites, I should be able to get like a nice I think we'll go with this one. Ooh. Galentine's with men is Ballantines. Nice. I have a platonic polycule we do Galentine's with. Oh, cute! And to be honest, I don't really get the whole hype with Valentine's. I mean, honestly, same, Mox. I've never really done Valentine's. Like when Vex and I were together, I got Vex a gift and some flowers, but that we didn't like actually spend any time with each other. That was it. Valentine's is a whole heap of pain. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I need to get that bit of pigment because otherwise I'm going to be covered in it. Also, I apologise if I sound a bit sniffly. I think I'm coming down with something. I know a fair few people got a bug post-debug. So I'm wondering if it's just taking its time to get to me. Oh, I'm not actually wiping it up. I'm just spreading it around. Wonderful. Ah, brilliant. That did not work. However, this may. I also have wet wipes. There we go. Nice. Pop that to one side. I feel like you don't need a certain day in the year to show someone you love them. That is very true. I've never once celebrated Valentine's, but now I am married and have 3 partners, and they all deserve chocolates, kisses, and bears. That is very cute. But I mean, again, like Georgia said, you don't really need a specific day to do that. It is nice that, like, I enjoy post-Valentine's simply because of all of the things that I can get for cheap. This is too pink. This is way too pink. I also need something that's a little bit better at mixing, because that is not doing it. We definitely need worm pink powder. Hey, Misty! Do you still love me? Oh. Yeah, Misty still loves me even though I'm a worm. I should actually post the full thing on Twitter and be like, do you still love me? Oh, you know what makes it better though? Like the dirt pile. I love the dirt pile. But yeah, discounted chocolate, amazing. I do like how the worm is hunched over like you are over the nails. So that was the first sketch that Dad did, and I was like, yes, I like the hunch. I want the hunch, but then I also want the creepy factor of the second sketch that he did, like just staring straight into your souls with my dead worm eyes. Shrimp shaped. Yeah. I should get a shrimp one as well, because honestly I start the stream pretty like straight backed, and by the time I come to the end I'm literally like under the camera, like my face is right at the camera. All VTubers need a shrimp. You cute little crooked worm eyes. Right, I'm gonna try and mix this. There is still some white bits, but I'm hoping this is pale enough that I can just... We can dab it on a little bit and it will just bring the colour. It will give some like solidity, because so far we've just got like, I don't even know. Two posture checks. Good lord. Okay, here we go. Let's see how well this does. I think this is because I kind of want to keep some of the translucency of the worm and hydrate. Hi, Phoenix. Because I really do want to keep some of that translucent, like, you know what I mean? Because worms, they do have that sort of weird, like, see-throughness. So I'm trying the translucent angle. If it doesn't work, we will just go straight to, like solid colours, because I do have some nice pale pinks. Oh my lord, we've got, right, I'll have a hydrate, I've done a posture check and a second posture check, and now we're having a stretch. Oh, I didn't mix my tea very well. Hold on. Okay, let me try that. Not enough sugar, but it's okay. Right, so I want to just brush that off, because now what I'm going to try and do is just brush the excess off. Ooh, at least I know I can get that sort of matte worm look with this powder. Grab my wet wipe. I'm going to put you over there so I don't knock into you. Wipe off our excess, because it's not easy to save. Alright, we're going to go in with this again. And we're going to see if we can make our worm a bit darker. If not, I think I definitely do need to... Yeah, no, it's just... That's a shame. I know. What if we do this, and then we put the powder on the wet layer? We have lost a lot of the texture. The texture has bounced out of it before it cured, which is a shame, but we can probably just like gently paint that back in. Okay, so now I'm gonna try, what if I just gently dab the powder on while it's wet? That does absolutely fuck all. Okay, let me kill that. Let me kill that. We'll try one more thing. I'm gonna try a different, I'm gonna try the pink now maybe. And then if not, I will have to grab, oh, but I also do have these. What colour do I have in here? It's just 10 past 9 p.m, but I'm already feeling sleepy, so I'll be listening from bed. I might fall asleep while you're on, or I might get invigorated. We'll see, but either case, have a great time. No worries, Phoenix. I appreciate you using this space as a safe place to fall asleep. I hope we do you well. So I do have two more colours, which is like a nudish and a pale violet. But I also have my fuchsia ink, so we could try that as well. Do I need to turn the music up or down? Because the music sounds quite quiet to me. So I'm going to turn it up in my ear, but I don't know about you guys if you need it turning up or not. I was really hoping that I could get the translucent kind of thing. Oh, the pink's not even showing up at all. Right, well, we're gonna cover it anyway. Right, I'm going to pop that in the lamp just to cure that, and I will go and the music is good volume for us, no worries, thank you for letting me know. I'm going to go for a bit. I have a meeting in an hour. Love you. I'm glad I could viscerally birth WormV. Yes, I love WormV. WormV is my new favourite. I'm just going to grab a solid pink. Because the issue with the majority of the nudes that I've got, they tend to be translucent, because usually when you get in a nude, you're going for a nice natural colour. However, I do have this peach tea, which is my sister's favourite colour, but hopefully it's going to give us... I mean, that kind of says worm. Dad is after all of the stars. Let me just wipe up that bit. Yeah, it's a shame we're gonna have to go with the solid, and we are gonna have to peel quite a lot of the excess off. But we tried. Because the reason I didn't want to go with a solid polish colour is because any texture detail that I did manage to get in there is pretty much filled in. Yeah, it's pooling too much in all of the crevices, so I think I need to pop this off and do it that way, because in places like here where I don't want it to be pooling, so we're going to kill that just so we're not working with uncured. And then we'll just have to pop it off and use our tweezers to hold it while we paint it. Which is okay. That's fine. We can do that.
What's it called when worms take over Earth? Global warming.
I'm not sure I'm not sure if I'm vibing with this song or not. I might jump to the next one. I was enjoying the ones at the very beginning. I think we're gonna start from the beginning again. There we go. This is what this is where I'm at. Right, here we go. Moment of truth. Can we pop the worm off the nail? You know you want to. I'm getting absolutely covered. There we go. Can we pop it off the heart? We can. Ugh, I am absolutely covered, so bear with me. You know what I could do? Ooh, that's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I'm doing a lot of hold-ons because I have no plan other than worm. This is a very experimental stream. Wipe out my my doodad, my dappin dish. There we go. Okay, all really awful videos aside, I do have to actually edit the videos that aren't about ball punching, so I'm gonna lurk. No worries, Aluka. I hope there's no more surprises in there. I hope they're all safe from here on out. I actually need to do a lot of video editing, and I've been trying to do it for like the past week. And it's just, I was hoping to get a video edited of Next Fest before it ended, but obviously that didn't go so well. So she sent me a new folder and I checked, it's all horses. I forgot my niff. I got my niff. Right, so what I want to do is just dunk this in here for a minute, just to get rid of some of the inhibition layer, because otherwise it's really, really sticky. So we're just gonna do this. Give it a, making our worm moist. I did fill it a little bit too much. And we'll just dry you off a bit. Oh, I dropped the worm. Oh no, where did he go? There he is. Oh, it's just a bit hairy now. Don't worry about it. What I'm going to do now, I just need to scrape all these bits off that we definitely don't need. So I was going to try and get some worm coloured of this gel, but the only place I can order it from is America, and it was like 50 quid for shipping. And I was like, that's just... And that was just for one. But I'm probably going to have to do it soon, because they don't seem to be selling the clear one on Amazon anymore, which is a shame, because I really, really like it. We've done some really, really fun stuff with this stuff. I feel like I should be doing some sort of superhero pose with this music. In a little bit more. It's a bit chunky. Okay, we're looking a bit rough, but we've kind of got a worm on the go. So now we need to try and paint a little bit more. I want maybe one more layer of this colour, just to like... I think it is working. But I will say, for those of you who don't have Valentine's Day plans, Misty and I are doing a giant stream tomorrow. We're doing the collab, playing more Bread and Fred. Because what better way to test our relationship, our friendship, than becoming absolutely enraged at each other. I'll pop my worm in the lap. I hope it doesn't stick to anything. Pop that on there. Put the lid on there. And I'm just gonna I'm trying to stay clean. I'm having a sip. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get this one. And we're going to start. I'm going to put my red base on. Now I'm probably going to do 2 coats of the red base. So somebody remember that for when I forget. I want to put that in a lamp. And I can grab my worm. And I am going to put this powder on it because it gave quite a nice effect. also is a good way of getting rid of all the sticky inhibition layer. I also do wonder, I think I'm going to try one more thing. I'll pop that over there. Because I am curious as to if putting a bit of the ink on will give us a little bit of variation.
Why are worms so easy to get along with? Because they are always down to earth.
See, it feels like it doesn't look too much like a worm anymore because we've lost all of the texture and the, you know. Oh no, that did nothing. I'm gonna put some on the edge though. Hopefully we can bring that back down with powder. So we know the fuchsia is too much. It's a shame I don't have like a brown powder. I've buggered it. Oh well. I've got a slightly pinkier worm. But we have a worm. I don't know if it's a good worm, but we have a worm. Slightly more cartoonish. I'll probably miss tomorrow's stream. I don't know what time we're going out. It feels weird saying tomorrow and it's already the 14th for me. What time is it for you, Mox? How far ahead are you? Oh, wrong one. I almost put the bloody ink on then. It's 9:29? Damn. So, if it's 9:29 now, so I'll be starting tomorrow at 9 AM for you, and Misty will be starting at 7 AM for you. So Misty's doing about 2-hour stream with Monster Hunter Stories too. I'm finishing that off. That is her Valentine's gift to me. Finally finishing that fucking game. And then Misty and I will be playing Bread and Fred. We're going to do a little bit more Bread and Fred for you guys. I think we're going to put the worm colour on and then we're going to put the brown on top. But I think what I am going to do is we're going to use a little bit of this to really cement one of the hearts down. So I'm just going to... "13 hours ahead." Damn, that's just like, that's crazy. Such a weird concept. Just wanting to get this bit of, because they're craft hearts, so they've got glue on the back of them already. There we go. Okay, so I think I pretty much had this one right in the middle, didn't I? Not that it really matters much. And I am wondering about putting the worm on now. If I can remember which way the worm bloody went. That way, wasn't it? I'm trying to make it so you can actually see the heart. Oh, that kind of works. We'll go with that. But I definitely think I don't like the powder. So I think what we're going to do, I'm going to try and wipe some of it off. Oh, the glitter not worked? The glitter should work. Hold on. Where is my glitter? There you go, Igor. I'm sorry about that. I don't know why the glitter's not working. Hold on, let me go and see. Well, I'm giving that a soak. Okay, that should have fixed that. Went to work today, sitting at 37.2. Worm entire. Yeah, we're gonna be a worm in the entire stream. Because I thought, you know, I'm doing worm nails. Gotta be worm. Yeah, I'm definitely not. I thought I liked the powder, but now I don't like the powder. So the powder's coming off. I am wondering, we might do another experiment, actually. Maybe we can add some of this colour inside of the stuff that we're making the worms out of. Squeeze our worm on here, like so. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my tweezers and a little bit more of this stuff to just squeeze it in, so I've definitely got a nice, good, strong seal. Because I am also planning to make it look like there's sort of like there is soil going to be under here. I realise now that I probably should have put this colour on first. Silver thought my ball punching videos were copy pasta. Oh, Sliver! Wait, is Sliver about? Oh, neither a proper fever nor feeling alright. Oh, Igor, I'm so sorry to hear that you're not feeling good. Get some rest, darling. Get some, you know, make sure that you are resting. God, look, a bit too much. Bit too much. You loving the heartworms? I am very much enjoying this set. I know I've only done one, but I'm really enjoying like the technical challenge. Because that's what it is. I like to do sets. Sometimes I want to do really, really simple sets that are really, really easy. And like, you know, I can show you guys something that you can do at home. And sometimes I really want to challenge myself, and the worms is one of them. So the first worm looks a bit shit. Not gonna lie, first worm looks really, really shit. But hopefully we're learning. Honestly, I've been considering getting into it. That piss enema guy drank like Bear Grylls for 20 years. Oh. Didn't they prove that Bear Grylls never actually drank his own piss though? Like, I'm pretty sure they proved that at one point. Because I know that he had like a whole team on standby, like medics and like, you know, he wasn't actually surviving out in the wilderness all on his own with just him and his cameraman. Because didn't they place food as well? Like, it made it look like he'd found it or he'd killed something, but it was actually what they had already placed there. So, I want to do now. Ooh, I should have brought a thing up. I need to go and grab something. Yeah, he's fake, but he also does real survival. Oh, okay. I'm going to do a very quick BRB, because I think I need to get myself a cold drink as well. But I'm thinking, instead of dabbing the dirt on, I will just pour it on, and I'll just grab a container. So I'll be 2 minutes. Hokily dokily. So I've got my little tub, which I can pop to one side. And I'm going to use maybe not that one just yet. I think I want to see what the worm looks like with the top coat on it. I also found a bit of a brown. do know that I definitely need to add the details in on the worm at some point. But for now, we're just gonna pop a bit of a top coat on it. This has definitely not been one of my most successful sets, but this, you know, we like the experimentation. I'm gonna pop that in. I'm not feeling this one. Let's see if I can find something with a bit more like. Okay, this has got a little bit more of a beat to it. Raindrops make vibrations, so worms flee to the surface because they think predators are after them. Hello! Hi, Diesel! Hello, my darling. How you doing?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate.
Oh, I have literally just taken a sip, but I will take another one just for you, Diesel. And a posture check. I am untrimmed. Maybe kind of looking a little bit wormy. A bit more. See, now I'm considering keeping the red. Maybe. Like. Do I even need to put the dirt on? Bear with me a second. I've decided I'm releasing the worm into the wild. Sid, hello my darling. Sorry I missed you popping in. I was just sending a tweet out because I was like, I'm releasing my worm into the wilds. How you doing, darling? Dirty debate. You doing okay? Not a fan of this time of year, so just a quiet evening for me. How are you doing? I'm not doing too bad. I mean, I have nothing to celebrate either, really. Like, it's, you know, it's just another day to me. But this is why I'm doing worm nails. What do we think so far? I know they're a little bit blurry because the camera hates everything, but I'm kind of like... So this is what it looks like with the red. You're working right now? Oh, well, I hope your work day is treating you well, my darling. I hope you're having a good time. Should we try adding the dirt and then we can decide from there what we think? Because I even have like little, I even have like, oh, you can't really see them very well. I have like little modeling sand and, oh, I was gonna say that, and grass. I have like extra things to add on to them. Let's see about adding how well it's gonna work. Now I am going to get it on the worm and maybe some on the heart because I do want it to look like they're actually in the dirt instead of just like placed on top. And I feel like the dirt is gonna make the heart and the worms stand out a bit more. However, I have decided that I should do the worm at the very, very end. But like I said, this is just entirely experimental. Like, a lot of this first one is just working out what works. And going from there, I am going to pop a little bit of blue tack there. And we are going to pop a little bit. And then we're just gonna, this is slightly glittery, so it should still have that, like, worming out what worms. Yeah, we're worming out what I'm glad you're having fun with the worm. So I want to get every bit if I can. Oops, probably a bit much there. Pop the lid back on there. What I could probably do here is get a little bit of this. Ah, this one isn't as goopy as the other. And just I'll pop some on the end there, maybe. And just like just some little bits. And let's see about adding some of these on. I am absolutely covered in polish, powder, all sorts. Hello, Yensid. So we're just gonna give that a bit of a tap like so. And then I'm gonna put a little bit more just to fill in some of the gaps between the stones and make them less like because there is stones in this, but they don't seem to be sticking very well. Again, I'm gonna give it a tap. Can I fit that in? No, I can't fit that entire thing, so I'm gonna have to like very carefully scoop it out, pop it in the lamp. I'm gonna put it in for a full 60 seconds, and hopefully that will make sure everything. The wormlets are so cute. They're from the game. It's been such a long time since I played the actual game. Ooh. I might have to see if I can find a copy on Steam, and we might play that next week. Although I do. Yeah, have you never played Yensid? Have you never played Worms? Oh my! I don't even know when Worms was it. Like when was the first one released? Now I'm gonna make some of us feel really old. Hold on, I'm gonna have a look. Yeah. Oh god, it's gotta be earlier than the 2000s. Seriously, bro slack, do us a Google. Make us all feel old and do us a Google. So now, hopefully, I can just it's in my mouth. Oh, it's actually in my mouth. Hold on. 1995. See, I knew it was as old as me or close. Now we're just gonna do a gentle brush, because we're gonna uncover the chrome of the heart, and we're gonna uncover our worm. darling. What were you doing tonight? I didn't know you were live. What were you up to tonight, my darling? That's not that old, and how they? But I am older than worms, Yen said. But hello, my darling. What were you up to? You were just chatting. Naylor? Oh well. You are in for. Hi. I am a worm. Well, Naylor, what are you up to tonight? If you've got a picture, feel free to drop it in chat. But welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, I am Devi Demon of Deviant Nails. I'm a level 3 qualified nail technician using Twitch as a platform to practice nail arts for industry. I also play a variety of video games and do the occasional digital art stream. I'm not always a worm. Normally, I look a little bit more like this. But for tonight, because we are doing worm nails, I am a worm. So I'm going to transform back. Yes. Yes, we are doing so oh. So yes, I am doing worm nails. I will if you give me just a moment, I can turn on, because my camera is a nuisance. So hopefully, if I give it some skin, there we go. You should be able to see. So this is how far we've got. You can't really see the heart on this one anymore, unfortunately. But that silver thing in there is a chrome heart. But we have done some worm nails, and we've got a nice red underneath. That's not so nice anymore. But I really wanted to do some nails, playing on the whole "would you still love me if I was a worm?" So hence this is what we're doing. We're you know, there's still some details that need to be put in the worm. We're very, very much in the experimental stage. This is only the first nail. So we're very, very much in the experimental stage. But we're having fun with it, and yes, I am worm. So what I'm going to do now is you know what, I'm going to try. Oh, I need to turn that off again. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Turn my autofocus off because it doesn't like doing its job. But yes, anybody who's coming on the raid, if you need to get up, have a stretch, get some hydration, get a snack, please do. We stand self-care in this salon. And Rans, again to you, if you need to raid and run, my darling, please do. But if you do want to tell us about what you were doing tonight, we're all ears. Even though I don't have any, I'm all ears. Well, I do have ears, actually. I have my own ears in my worm form. Me just unsetting up, that is entirely fair. Like, y'all only see this much. Like, you don't see the absolute mess that is I've got. Shark! Like I'm a worm. But yeah, like, y'all don't see the absolute mess. Like, I have powder everywhere. I've got bits of like just all sorts everywhere. Y'all just see the nice little small bit. So while that's curing, I'm just gonna give this, oops, a wipe. Because I'm trying to be good about keeping my station somewhat tidy. Like, I will never be perfect, but you know, we can be a little bit tidy. We're a little bit tidy. We can try. It was a basic bitch Valentine's Day. Valentine's nails. You sent a pic. Can I show them on stream, my darling? Oh, I'm gonna have to open Discord, aren't I? Bear with me. Where is my Discord? They're nothing too. I bet they are. I bet they're very cute. Give me a second while Discord opens, because it's a right bitch. They're no worm. Honestly, these are meant to be cursed. I've really been on like a cursed thing recently. So you know. I have a cursed PNG. I am making cursed nails. Oh, here we go. We have... Oh, they're cute though. Let me just... Let me just... Oh, Jesus, that's huge. They're cute though, look at those. So this is Ram's nails. They're really, really cute. I like them. I like the geometric shapes that you're working with. I always like to see how much zoom. Yes. But they're really cute. So this is Ram's nails, who has raided in. So y'all, can we get another shout out for Rams? Aluka, go follow Rams. Rams does really cute nails. Not like me, who is just all cursed. 90% cursed, 3% stereotypical, 7% okay. So I'm gonna... Where did I put it? There, over there. Yes! So we're gonna... Yeah, they're really cute, Ren. You should be really pleased with those. Because you normally work with a lot longer as well. So, like, honestly, when it comes to going from long to short, I think that's one of the reasons I feel like I'm struggling a little bit tonight, because I normally, like, for something like this, I'd normally go a lot longer and wider. But I don't have any extra long square tips. I actually do need to get some more of these tips, because I realised that I'm running out. They're tiny. Yeah, they're like these are tiny. These are so small. I mean, look, they're not even double the length of my normal nails. Like, they're so small, and it is so much harder. But we're gonna make another. We're gonna do an experiment. We're gonna do an experiment because I'm wondering if we get a nice big chunk. Oh, Rans, actually, I might need a favor off you, my darling. Because you can get the Born Pretty stuff, can't you? You can get this stuff. I need one of those metallic nail stands. They look so useful. Honestly, these, I have millions of them. Get them. They're so cheap on Amazon. Just have a million of them in, and then if you break them, it's fine. They're so useful. I used to have one where it was like the dual with just one stand, but it was a pain in the ass because I was constantly having to, like, you know, do one nail. This I can do 30 nails at once. But yeah, you can. I might have to come to you because I'm sure you said you can get the Born Pretty stuff pretty easy. I may have to come and ask a favor. But what I'm thinking of doing, now, this is experiment. This is the experiment. Totally didn't just follow. Got no evidence. We're gonna see if we can like, even if it just tints and gives us a start. I don't know how well this is gonna work. I'm probably gonna get absolutely covered in this. Oh, I can feel it already. I put too much in. So we're just gonna get covered. Yay! Oh, this feels disgusting. This is so nasty. Oh, you can't hear the noise it's making. It's kind of got like that wet goop. Okay, we're kind of getting somewhere. I wonder if... Oh, I don't have any... Yeah, I could put some what's it powder in it, and that would probably, like... I don't think I have any. Because that would take the sticky away. I don't have any immediately to hand because I could put some acrylic powder in it. It is very goopy, but we've kind of got the pre-worm colour. So I'm wondering, is it gonna roll? Kind of reminds me of caramel. It feels like caramel. Is it solid builder gel? It is. And this is the stuff that's safe to touch with your hands, which is nice. Okay, so it's not sticking to the silicone, which is good. But we are very, very sticky, so this is much, much harder to work with. What I should do is dunk my fingers in some, oh bollocks, I've buggered it up now. It's working so well. But yeah, I got this off Amazon, and now they don't seem to be selling it on Amazon anymore. And I was looking at the Born Pretty official site, and they're pretty cheap. They're like a $5 each, which is great. But then it's like 50 quid to get them shipped, and I was like, I don't think so. I'm just gonna dunk my whole finger because you are well and truly stuck to me there. Please get off. Okay, this is not working as well as I was hoping it would. In my bid to make things better, I have made them worse. Okay, maybe I just need to keep dunking my fingers. And maybe just my whole hand. We'll just dunk my whole hand. Okay, let's see if we can make our worm shape. Let me just. I also see Spvwvky sculpture. Spvwvky sculpture gel. I've not heard of them. Ugh. Oh, my fingers are all sticky. I don't like being sticky. Ugh. Oh bollocks! So now I've just poured acetone all over myself. Oh, I'll have a look. Send me that in a DM so I don't forget, because I will forget. Because that is not a word that sticks. Right, let's see if we can actually do something with this, or if it's not a good option. Oh, I went way too far, but hopefully that just means that as it bounces back. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Thank you for the follow, It's the Marsh. Welcome on in, my darling. How are you doing this evening? Please feel free to make yourself at home. Okay, this may not work at all. I'm just gonna gently see if we can make a wormish shape. Please don't stick to me. Please don't stick, just stick to the nail. Or yourself. Right, this one hasn't worked. I don't think this is gonna work. I think this is way too sticky, which is unfortunate, but it just means that we know for in the future we're just gonna work with it clear, and we'll just have to paint it as we go. I wonder if I can add a tiny little bit, just to, it won't be as pigmented, but like it may just give us that base. still a little bit sticky, but I can still handle it, so... You're a very large worm, sir. I'm going to chop your head off. I feel like I've made that too long and too thin. I think I want a slightly shorter, thicker one. As long as the ends taper down quite nice. Okay, we've got a bit of a body on this one. Let's see how well we can do. Oh, I ripped his head off by accident. That's okay. We'll just take his head off. You know when you've been doing something for so long that you get to the point you're like, what the fuck does a worm actually look like? It's okay, it's a worm, it'll grow back. It's just how they make babies. Okay, that one's kind of cute. Okay, we're just gonna cure that real quick, and I think I'm gonna put a second worm on top. I think that worm needs a friend because there's nothing else going on that one. So we're gonna make this worm a friend. Worm sex. Listen, now Luca. Don't you be coming in with any more cursed, any more copy pasta. Creepy pasta, sorry. Is it creepy pasta, copy pasta, copy paste? I don't know. What is it? I think this section's a pretty good looking section. We're just gonna... And that's just... Grab this bit. Because, like, what worm doesn't want a friend? No, I want you're gonna stick to that now, aren't you? Bring your head up for me. Oh, maybe I didn't want you that quite there because you're really blocking his head. Oh well. Pop you in there. Hey, you brought it up, Debbie, just saying. No. Don't know what you're talking about. I think I'm just going to grab a really fine paintbrush because I don't think I have any... Oh, wait, what's that? No, that's the wrong kind of one. So give me 2 seconds. Again, I keep getting up. I know I do. brought all of the paintbrushes. I have no idea what you're talking about, Diesel. I don't think this vibe is hitting. So I think what we're gonna do this one? There we go. That's a bit more what I'm after. I want something with a bit of oomph. I did have a little thing that I was going to put this on, but now I've lost it. So I'll put it on that instead. I just want to try and add some more colour to my worms. So even if I have to go like in really fine paintbrush just to like dab some colour on them. Because I am hoping that I should be able to pop these off. Actually, I don't think I need to pop these off because I can just like push the base gel around them and sprinkle the dirt on like that. Having just a tint of colour inside the hard gel though has definitely helped. Apologise if you can hear the dog going absolutely apeshit downstairs. We've recently had some unsavoury people in the local area, so she's a bit on edge. I'm just gonna kill that. Pop this to one side. And then I want my brown. There we go. Actually, I'll bring this back because what I'm going to do, we're going to put a little bit of the brown on there. Because this is not the beat that I want. I want something like... Harry's is usually pretty good. Okay, this might work. This might be the playlist that I'm looking for. Unsavory people in the area, for me that's just any people. I mean, generally, yeah, but these ones are not doing so well. Right, now I want to kind of just like soak this a little bit to take some of the sticky off my worms. Like the general top layer, I don't want any of the sticky inhibition. Anything else that's sort of like underneath, I don't mind it being there because it sort of will hopefully make them look like they're in the soil. Oops. I need to beat that fucks like the worms. Oh, what do I do with my paintbrushes? I hope you're all enjoying all of the wormness. I'm hoping putting the gel on like this will actually give a bit more texture as well. It's going to start filling in some of the bits in between. I heard a crinkly package and it's as if I was some sort of dog got really excited you might be eating cookies or something. No cookies for me. I don't have any snacks. I need to be gifted snacks. You know what I really, really want, and I've wanted for a little while? Some more goldfish. Because they were tasty. Pop off? Oh no, I don't think they're for popping off. That's okay. We can just... You know what? I think I've worked out our raid message. I don't know who we're raiding, what the message is going to be. Do you know worms? Fuck. We have like 6 of those huge ass goldfish crates. They're my husband's favourite. Aluka, like, I think, like, why don't you live closer? And then I can come round and... Hi, Agumon! I am a worm! Do you still love me even though I'm a worm? Okay, I think we've got a pretty good coverage there. So we're gonna get our bowl back. You would give me snacks? See, Luca's very quickly becoming one of my favorites. I do still love you. You're the most beautiful worm I've ever seen. I love this PNG so much. I genuinely love this PNG set so much. So we're gonna do that. Oh, I rubbed a little bit off the corner, so we're just gonna make sure we get that in. We're gonna get our dirt. How you doing, Agumon? How have you been, my darling? And we're gonna start sprinkling our dirt. I'll give it a bit of shake actually, because there's a lot of Come on. There we go. Ooh, almost dropped it. I get every possible corner and I'm just absolutely going for it. I'm alright. How about you? What's new in Debbieland? What is new is I'm a worm. Where is my bush? I'm gonna try and... Woo! Oh! Ooh, that was so close! Oh, fucking hell. That was so close. I almost dropped it all. I'm gonna get some of this. And maybe just like down here. Just add a little bit of that like this. Just like so. And then have I got anything to scoop? No scoops. I'm just gonna... take this off. I'm gonna pop it in the lamp. I'm gonna pop it in for a good 60 seconds and hopefully all of that will cure. And that time I'm gonna just pick up my little stones. I best put a lid on that powder actually that I've just got sat there doing nothing. This is powder we made before, and you can guarantee if I don't put a lid on it I'll just end up sticking my finger in it or something. Right, everybody hold your breath. Oh, it's in my mouth again. I love these little pots. Actually, Misty, I don't know if you're still here, but remind me to tell you about the pots after stream. What you want on your nails, girl? Dirt, we got you. Listen, I'm one of those nail technicians that if you come into me and say, oh, I want chewing gum on my nails, I'm like, okay, start chewing. You know, I ain't scared of putting rando shit on nails. You want fruit? You can have fruit. You want chewing gum? You can have chewing gum. You want you know. You want your partner's hoo-ha? Get it powderized, we'll get it in there. Have any of you actually seen that jewellery? You want your balls punched? We got you! We have 3 services: palm open, palm closed, extra nails. For all your ball punching needs. Yeah, that jewellery. I think I genuinely love seeing the comments. I think some of them are so cool, like just people absolutely losing their shit. Like, what? So, so we're two totally different. I think these worms are a bit better, don't you? They actually kind of look like worms. Debbie isn't afraid to transform anything into a nail. Hell yeah! Listen, if you bring me the material, I will put it in your nail. I ain't scared. Do you do commissions? Can I get a partner ding dong hoo-ha nail? I mean, if you can provide me with yes. Oh. I don't do commissions yet. Hopefully, so I'm kind of hoping after KoKoroCon, which is end of next month, I'm hoping that I can start getting a bit more organised on getting stuff, like getting the shop open, getting the merch store open. I'm hoping to be a little bit more organised into the second half of the year. And then I could do commissions, I can do sizing kits, I can do all of that sort of stuff. But let me give it some skin. I think this approach is much better. What do we think? Does it still say worm? Or does it say intestines now? What do we think? Is that a worm nail? Oh, I actually really like that. I think this actually might be activating my contamination OCD. So yeah, that's pretty worm. I'm so sorry, Aluka. If you need to dip out, my darling, please do. But I definitely think it's better than the big one. I think it's definitely better than the big one. But that's okay because the first one was an experiment, so we know now what works and what doesn't. So what we need to do now, I'm going to swap this one for this. We're going to do a big nail. So this is going to have another heart on it. Oh, I need to turn the autofocus off because it hates doing its opposite job. The pink is cuter. Okay, so the pink is cuter, yes, but I feel like it doesn't quite say worm without me saying that is a worm. And I kind of want the cursed factor. Like, yes, the cute. But everybody does cute nails for Valentine's Day. Why do cute when I can do cursed? Can you make a worm request? Of course you can, my darling. What is your worm request? Is it possible to give one of them like a ring or like tie it into a ring so it's a worm ring for Valentine's? I could try. I don't know how well I could do it, but I could definitely try. Because I am working on the next love heart one, which I'm thinking I'm probably going to have it like popping off the side of the nail, so it's like you can see that it's actually coming off. So I think I am going to actually have that one there like so. And I kind of want to bring the worm down this side and then make it maybe look like it's the tail of like the string of a balloon. And then on the ring finger, we'll try and do the ringworm. Husband is home, BRB, no worries. Tell him I'm coming to steal his goldfish. But yes, it's very nice to see you, Agumon. I do like it when I see your name pop up in my chat. I do hope everything is going well for you, my darling. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. And that goes to everybody else that's in chat. Whether you're talking, you're lurking, you're just using me as background noise, I do hope everybody's having a wonderful time zone. And you are enjoying the worm. Because I am very much enjoying being a worm. So Twitch has started sending me emails again, telling me who's live. So this is a great thing because now I can get like I can sort of go, this person's just gone live at this time. So I am, darling. I am. I love coming in and checking out your latest project or gameplay. I need to do it more often, but there's always so many amazing people on. It's hard to just pick 3. That is very true. I completely get that. Like, I won't lie. There's been some nights where I've been lurking in like 20 odd people's streams. Just like I'm just looking everywhere. And I will just periodically like jump. So I'll spend 5-10 minutes here, and then I'll jump to the next one, and then I'll jump to the next one, and then And sometimes it does make me feel bad because I'm like, I'm such a bad viewer, but there's so many people on at the same time. It's like, you're like, fuck the Twitch only counts 3 tabs. Well, as long as you comment every now and then or do something, like, it seems to pick up the number. But like, also, you know, I have a second account now. I have a second Twitch account now, so I can lurk twice in the same stream. But yeah, I will try and like, if I've got the energy for it and I am lurking in more than 3 people's streams, I will try and every now and then just be like, do a hydrate redeem or do a, you know, a stretch, you know, look after the streamer. I do my best. I do my best. I will admit I've been off the ball lurking wise recently because like I've become obsessed with Path of Titans, and a lot of the community that I play with are on during the night for me. So I'm like, it's 3 AM, time to start up the game. I lurk all the time, but also everyone knows me because I talk too much. Listen. I never stop talking. I very rarely ever stop talking. Talk to me. I will talk to you forever. I keep talking to me. That's the only way I ever shut up, is if somebody else is talking. And even then, that's a 50-50 of whether or not I can stop my mouth moving. Okay, so I want to grab a fresh bit, I think. Wherefore you shout my name? Just one little bit. This is definitely the vibe I want tonight. I was gonna... Did you know I'm a worm? I had a feeling, you know, I was feeling very limbless and moist tonight, and you know, I just feel like wriggling a bit more than I usually do. So I had an inkling something had changed. So I think I am going to have this about here. Ooh, I put way too much on, but that's okay. That's okay. Just means that we're definitely going to be nice and securely attached. I do think I want to actually cut that out though. Like just this bit, so we definitely get the sort of like the heart shape. Let me just like bunch a little bit of this up here, just to make sure we've got a nice. I've pulled it a bit too far away. Maybe I can scoop some of this underneath there, because with a little bit of control we can fill in this gap, but also like keep it away from taking the heart shape away. I'm actually going to go downstairs and try to get some food and give Huband a kiss before I get back into this absolute soulless video edit. No worries, Luca. I just picked the wrong fucking time to zone out. What the hell did I miss? You saying something about feeling moist? I'm feeling very moist tonight. I am a worm. I have to be moist in order to breathe. Okay, I'm gonna cure that. Give it a good 60 seconds. I'm gonna grab this. Ooh, my paintbrush is fallen, but that's okay. And then I'm gonna, oh, there we are. See about adding just a little bit more of this into this one and see if that makes it too sticky to work with. I am definitely vibing. I'm vibing with this one. Okay, so we're not too sticky. That's good. We're not too sticky. So I'm gonna take a bit. And we can start rolling out our worm. You're rather a chunky worm. I'll take a little bit off you. Well, that for sure answers my question. Have you not learned by now to just roll with whatever the hell comes out my mouth? Because honestly, I have no filter nor control. This is a pretty good looking worm. I think I am going to, we're going to cup it round the side of the heart, and I do want it to sort of look like it's the string of a balloon. But I don't want it to look like it's that. I like that. We're getting in the lamp quick to cure that before it starts to fall, because I like that. I like that shape a lot. I don't normally do ones that come off the tip of the nail, but that worked really well. That looked good. Oh yes, I'm vibing. I'm vibing now. I've been lurking drawing, but I'm now going to go and get some water so I don't end up as bad as it was yesterday. Yes, please hydrate. So this is generally like a rule for my channel, is that when I hydrate, y'all hydrate. We hydrate together. We stay moist together. In a big wormy slimy pile. We're all worms together. Okay, I do like this one. I don't know if you can see, like, it does, like, jump off the end. But I do like it. Oh, it's got some heat to it as well, though. Get my little paintbrush. Polish, and we'll start painting our worm. Get some colour back into him. He's a bit pale right now. So we've done a little bit better on this one with the texture-wise. It's still not very visible, but you know, we're getting there. We are slowly learning what works. This worm is probably going to need a few more layers than the other ones, simply because it comes off the edge. I was going to do something. That was it. I'm going to take a picture of this particular worm because I'm really pleased with this one. Oh, that's my face. Let's see if I can get a nice picture of our worm. There we go. And I can upset the internet. Just going to edit these ever so slightly so there's not all of the crap in the background. We're all really pleased with the worm today. I'm glad you're enjoying the worm. I'm very much enjoying the worms. Now that we've got a groove and I've found my cursed, like that I'm channeling my wormy cursedness. I just want to... Oh, DV, while I've got you, I won't lie. So, you know the art attack idea that you had? I may or may not have been looking into, like, actually creating something like that. Because I think it would be hella fun. I was really hoping to get like all 5 nails finished, but I don't, because technically we've only got like 1 finished because I don't like the thumb anymore. You gotta give you some sneak peeks. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do it yet. I'll pop that in there like that. I'm gonna do this. I need to wipe my brush because I've got it all over. But like I need to watch like the original again to see like, because I reckon it would be pretty easy to do. I'll just like get some, I just need more nail clips. So what I need to do is I need to like find clips of me just doing like nails. Got your water, had your meds, fantastic Mox. I am proud of you for making sure you are hydrated. I may have done a bad job of it yesterday as well. so I'm doing my best to be hydrated. Do you think I'll ever do salon work again? Hopefully. I'm hoping like eventually I'd like to be in a salon. I don't know when that eventually would be. But I also kind of like the control that I get doing this sort of stuff. Like, I do need to get a like, I don't even need a website really. I just need to be able to take decent photos of the nails and actually like get them online. I'm thinking of selling through Ko-fi. I think with your humor and taste you could be a treat in any salon. You say that, but salons so from what I've experienced, they tend to be quite stereotypical around here. Like when I first started getting my nails done for conventions, I wanted stuff outside of the norm, and I had to go to like 6 or 7 salons to find someone who was like, yeah, we can do, you know, slightly different, because everybody else was kind of like, oh no, we stick to pinks and Frenches. Now granted, crazy nail art is becoming more the norm these days, which is nice to see, but also a little bit scary because I'm like, that was my niche. But it is nice to see that more techs are expanding their skills, and it's nice to see when a tech does something and they're not gatekeeping, which is one of the reasons I like to stream, because if somebody comes in who is into nail art, I can show them the things that I'm doing, or they can watch the VODs and they can see it in real time what I'm doing, and like, you know, there's no point gatekeeping. Like, it's just it's not worth it. You know, it's the only way you learn is by watching somebody else. I don't know how I got onto that from like but yeah, no, I think I'd like to be in a salon. I'd at least like to try it. But I also do enjoy the creative freedom that I get being able to do this sort of stuff. And hopefully in the second half of this year I can get on with, because I have quite a few sets now that I could get ready to sell, and I was thinking like I could do you know, I could do like releases every week, so I could release 3 sets every week, and you know, if they sell, fantastic. If not, they'll just stay up till they do. So I don't know, because like I wouldn't want it to be crazy, because I can't keep up with crazy. But it would be nice to see my stuff out there. But I will admit, like, doing 20 nails on a stream takes, I thought, yeah, well, that's what I thought the plan. I don't know what the plan is anymore, Mox. Honestly, I couldn't tell you with the way things are going. Oh, I realize. I see what I didn't do on this one, but that's okay. We can sort it. We can sort it. It's okay. I missed a step, but it's okay. We can fix it. I want some stones in on here, and I want some stones in on here, I think. Am I on? Yeah, I am actually on the camera. Just the dust, just to fill in the gaps between the stones that I've put on and make them look like they're buried. I'm gonna give it a bit of a tippy tappy. And then we can pop this off, pop it in the lamp, get that in for a good 60 seconds. I hate that. Think outside the box, silly. Yeah, so you gotta remember, beauty has been quite a stereotypical, samey sort of industry for many years. Like, people didn't really go outside of the box. Like, when acrylics came out, everybody was a bit like, I don't know about this, because they were all doing silks. And then the same when acrylics started to take over and silks were no longer in fashion. Hard gel came out and people were like, I don't know about this. Because it's like, you'll find in most, this is what I don't get, most salons tend to, they charge more for hard gels, like a hard gel set, than they do an acrylic set. Which, they're practically the same thing. They have their different pros and cons. Yeah, so there isn't really, like, there is a lot more now of, especially in the American scene, from what I have seen. I know that I think Jamaican nail techs and that sort of corner, they do quite colourful, bright, crazy designs. But the American competition scene, they do some amazing things. Like, they do some absolutely outstanding competition pieces, but they're not practical pieces. And that's the thing about competitions. Competition pieces are never meant to be practical. And that's fine, but I like to sort of marry that practicality and the this is a crazy piece of nail work, this is a piece of art. I need to give that, where's my brush? I'm going to give it a, see about flicking off anything that, so yeah, I don't think I would fit in a standard salon. Like, almost sure I would not fit in a standard salon. Because, like, even the girls that were in my class, they would be like, oh, I've come up with this really crazy idea. And then they'd look at what I was doing and go, actually, that's not that crazy. Fair enough. Like, one of our competition things was insects, and I was like, okay. So everybody started doing like butterflies and caterpillars, and you know, I was looking at what everybody else was doing. I was like, I mean, yeah, they're following the brief, but like, they're not really experimenting. So I made a whole ass flea circus. Like, I have it somewhere. I don't know where I put it, but I made a whole ass functional flea circus with giant fleas and miniature fleas for my competition piece. And I won the regionals, and I would have won the nationals if my tutor had got the right competition brief. She told us it was something totally different. You would need to find your people where doing fancy pretty nails are the standard, but if someone wants to say candy nails, the techs are like, heck yeah, let's go. I mean, if somebody came in and said, I want some worms, I'd be like, I got you boo, I got you, I can do realistic worms now. But that's one of the things I like doing with you guys, is that I have the time to, like, I mean, what, we've been 2.5 hours and I've got 2 nails done that I'm happy with. This one was good until I got these 2 done. Like, let me just fix my focus. It's like, Aluka, look away. I don't know if you come back or not. But like, I'm pretty happy with those. I would say those are worms, wouldn't you? Aluka, go away, don't look. But like, you know, someone could come in and be like, oh hey, I want this really crazy, creepy idea that looks semi-realistic. Can you do it? And I'd be like, sit down, boo. Sit down, I got you. I got you. I think I'm gonna do the thumb again. Is this the right bag? Square, long, clear. Oh no, Luca! I mean, it's not the worst thing that you've seen today, though. Let's be honest, hun. It's not the worst thing you've seen today. Honestly, one of the things I enjoy about watching you do this stuff is the creativity and the off-the-wall ideas. Honestly, a lot, like 9 times out of 10, I will think of an idea and I'll be like, right, okay, this is the idea. This is kind of what I want it to look like. I've got a general feeling of what I'm gonna need to create it, and then that's it. I don't like I could not tell you the step-by-step process until I'm in the middle of doing that step-by-step process. But it's great because this is all practice for industry. So when I do go into the world, like, because I'd like to do more competitions. I'd like to get more involved with the competition side of stuff. Like, there is a beauty show that happens once a year in my local area, and it's a big beauty show. Like, it is a big massive deal, and they do competitions. Like, they do nail art competitions, and eventually I would like to take part in them. So I would like to stay on the more creative side and make a career out of it that way. Like, I do enjoy building nails, like I do enjoy doing the things, but I would genuinely rather the full tips, get the full tip on you, and then do the nail art. I would much prefer that. It isn't, it sure isn't. Being said, as someone who the most decorated my nails ever are is the electrical tape covered injuries. I will do some electrical tape nails just for you, Diesel. There's something so beautiful about what Devi does, and I'm living for it. Shush! It's nothing special. It's just, you know. It's just, I've never been one to follow the norms. Jeff just let me know she never celebrated Oh no! Oh my god! Have a good night, Devi. Thank you for letting me tell you about ball punching. No worries, Aluka. I hope you find the perfect gift. Like I'm sending all of my good vibes. Find the perfect everything you need. I won't lie, I can't remember the last time I celebrated Valentine's. She's never had us. Get many stuffed animals. Like, oh my god, I'd like get a stuffed worm. I'm gonna, you know what? The temptation to see if I can make like an actual worm plushie, a Devi worm plushie, because it would be relatively easy. Oh my gosh. Since I've snorted like that. Oh, but yes, good luck, Aluka. I hope you find everything you need and more. A butt-fed worm? I mean, what is it? Was it like, I don't know how to, like, didn't they used to say that worms ate through their arse or something like that? I don't know. There was a lot of myths about worms when I was a kid. Like, if you chop a worm in half, you make 2 worms, and it's like, no, you just make a dead worm. Sorry, I thought something was knocking at my window then. It's a drip outside. I was like, who the fuck is at my window? I need to give this a good shake for the glitter. I think what we're gonna do, we'll pop that there, and we're just gonna pop those there. So anybody that comes in can be like, what the fuck am I looking at? I'd like to imagine how many people at 10 p.m. GMT, oof, that's creepy. I mean, so for a very long time, I had a ghost that used to knock 3 times on the window. Which is a mockery of the, well, as they say, it's supposed to be a mockery of the Holy Trinity. Oh my gosh, hello, Disco Devil Girl. Oh good lord. Disco Devil Girl. Hello, my darling. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to tonight? And thank you for the follow, T-Paints. Ahoy! Hello. Yes, we're doing worms. I don't normally look like this, but as it is Valentine's Day tomorrow, I am asking my community: would you still love me if I'm a worm? Well, do you still love me now that I'm a worm? But welcome on in, my darling. Do I have any mods left in chat? You were crocheting. Oh, what were you crocheting? But yes, if you give me just a second, I will turn the focus on so you can get a good close look. Hold on, I need to give the camera skin before it's happy. There we go. Come on, you can focus. You know you want to focus. Let me just. Come on. Why? Right, take this one. There we go. We skin. But yes, we have worm nails. Nice June cosplay. Thank you. But yes, welcome on in, raiders. For those of you who do not know me, I am Devi Demon of Deviant Nails. I'm a level 3 qualified nail technician using Twitch as a platform to practice nails for a level 3 qualified nail technician using Twitch as a platform to practice nail arts for industry. I also occasionally do digital art streams, and I am also a variety game streamer as well. So welcome on in, raiders. If any of you need to do if you need to stand up, if you need to have a stretch, have some hydration, get a snack, please do. We stand self-care in this salon. I don't think, but hello Apollo, welcome on in, my darling. You was making strawberries for Valentine's Day. Oh, that is so cute. Give me a second, because I don't think I've got any mods. Oh, you're into makers and crafting. I've not been in that category for ages. That's where I actually started on makers and crafting, because I didn't know the beauty category existed. Yes. Would you give Disco a proper shout out? The Twitch. Oh, excuse me. Shout out, please. Oh, good lord, what is happening? I'm gonna pop worms up there. But yes, I don't normally, for those of you who have come in on the raid, I don't normally look like this. I normally look a lot more like this. But, however, as it is Valentine's Day tomorrow, I have temporarily transformed into a worm. You appreciate, always, you raided in. But I do understand, Disco, if you need to get up, if you need to raid and run, if you need to look after yourself, my darling, please do. But I'm very excited. If you have any pictures of your crochet strawberries, please do feel free to drop them in chat. Or drop your socials if you're posting them on your Twitter or anything. Please do. You need to get some food before work. You know what? Honestly, like, those, like, y'all who stream and then go to work, you have my utmost respect, because I'm like, I could not do that. I could not do that. Like, I need a full day to prepare. Like, But enjoy your food, my darling. I hope you get something nice and tasty, and I hope your work day treats you well. I hope it goes smoothly and kindly. I was like, there is another word that I wanted to use and I have forgotten it mid-sentence. It honestly makes my workday so much better. I love my chat so much and they give me energy. Oh, that is very cute. I love it when a streamer absolutely vibes with their chat. Mine just bully me and enable my chaotic tendencies. But it is absolutely lovely to see you, my darling. I have missed you so much, and I keep trying to catch one of your streams, but time zones are an asshole. And also, my life has fallen apart around me. But yes, please look after yourself. I've just realised I've took a chunk out of my nail and I don't know how. Oh well. But again, thank you so much for bringing your raid in. Yeah, I think we all feel that. All of us streamers are just like, fuck time zones. Why you gotta be such an asshole? Yeah, relatable Apollo. Can we get a shout out for Apollo as well, my darling? How are you doing? I don't bully you, but I do enable... That is very true, Moxie. You're one of the few that doesn't bully me. Bully you? Us? Never. What was it? But you said earlier, no day. No idea what you're on about. I don't know. No one knows what anybody's going on about. Right, so... I need another heart. Where did I... There we go. What's with the 3 dots? What did I do? I don't understand what I did. 3 dots usually means like somebody's disappointed or like exasperated. Trying to get the glue off the back of this. I've just realised that the glitter's still there. It's actually supposed to disappear, but we're gonna be glittery worms tonight. Oh, I can't get the bastard glue off. Come on. There we go. No, you're just too kind. This is your place. I came here for worm-related nail action. Yeah, but if I can support my, the people that I enjoy watching, I will do. Like, I usually, by the time I make it to your streams, Apollo, I'm absolutely dead on my feet, but I do love lurking. Like, you have such perfect lurk vibes, and I don't know if you're going to take that as a compliment or not, but please do, because, like, you have that perfect level of chaos that is just on the chill side that I can just vibe. Right, where are we going to put the heart on this one? Because we so we're replacing this. And I'm kind of tempted if I put it like smack bang in the middle and then wrap the worm around it. Similar to how this one is. We'll try that. We're going to try that. That's fine by me. All I want to do is make people laugh and try to make the day less frustrating. And if I can do that, I mean, I'm basically just as successful as the top 100. 100%. 100%. Like, that's all I want to do is I like being somewhere that people can come and vibe, like they can just chill, like I can talk for England and I will not shut up if people don't stop me, but if people if that works for their background daily activities, then I am happy. If I can put a smile on someone's face with my general stupidity, it's worth it. Yes, Smudge, we can hear you. What is the matter? I don't know if you guys can actually hear, but like she's been shaking her head to ring the bell on her collar at me. You're 100% valid. That's a wonderful way to look at it. I mean, yeah, we don't need to have hundreds of viewers, hundreds of subscribers, to be successful. As long as you're doing what you want to, as long as you're getting the outcome out of your streams that you want, which in your case and my case is to create a safe space, a happy space for people to just vibe. What more could we want? Like, yeah, it'd be great if I could live off streaming, but at the same time, like, it's not like, yeah, it'd feel like it wouldn't be fun anymore if I had 80 people in my, oh god, no, I can just about keep up. Like, I've had to put it in slow mode. I don't know, y'all can see, but my chat is in slow mode now, simply because I was struggling to keep up. And I average at, like, you know, 10 to 20 on 20 on a good night if I'm having a really, really good night. Kind of, do I want this? I'm trying to decide, because currently I've got it, like, almost in the middle, but I kind of think I want it off to one side, maybe. Because it gives me more room for the worm. Does mean that I'm going to have to scrape off some of this, which is fine. And I'm just going to build it underneath. Well, actually, I may not need it. Let me just take this blob. But, like, honestly, I just want to be somewhere that people can come vibe and have a nice time, and potentially learn how to care for the nails better, or how to do things. And now she's having a shit. Thanks, Smudge. Love you too. Like, I love it when people come in and say, oh, what are you doing? How are you doing it? Can I do this as well? Because I'm like, yes, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to look after your nails. Okay. I think I'm almost happy with how this is sitting now. I wasn't vibing with the straight up, like, just there. So I'm just gonna build, I'm gonna push these a little bit closer, so we're nice and rounded instead of, and I'm gonna pull this away from the top to try and keep some of that like divot. Oh, I don't know what this is. This isn't, we'll go back to the beginning. I thought it was a carny when I saw it. I thought this was carny when I saw it the first time, but I kind of get it now. But if you ever see that Markiplier video where he talks about getting 1 million subs on YouTube, and then started to cry because he realised I will never know 10%. Like, that, honestly, that hits so hard, because I would rather know every single one of my subscribers, one of my followers, than not. I would rather have the opportunity to be able to talk to all of you. Now, I know it's never going to happen, because I recently hit 800 followers on Twitch, and I'm currently at 1,000 on Twitter, which is absolutely fucking insane. Like, just what the fuck, you know? So, and I'd love to be able to speak to every single one of you. But I know at this point it is impossible, but it's very difficult to put into words. It's like, I prefer a community to numbers. Like, yes, numbers are fantastic, and it does scratch that little part of my brain that's like, oh, yes, the number has gone up, the number is a nice number now. Yes. Like, I did get upset the other day because I lost 3 followers. And I was at 1,002, and I was like, I don't like this number because it's not 1,005. I discovered is a very nice number. I was very happy with that, and then I hit it again. I was like, ah, yes, and now I'm at 1,006, and I'm like, no, someone go away. So the numbers are nice, but at the same time, it's like, you can't have a community with thousands of people, because you just cannot keep up with everybody. Right, I'm gonna start ranting. Oh, hello. I'm gonna start ranting now. I'm gonna start. We're going back to worms. Worms live a simple life, and that's what we're here for. We eat dirt, we shit dirt, we live dirt. I've lost the. Oh, there we go. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can add a little bit more of this one. Oh, is it not a sticky anymore? Hold on. Is it not a sticky? It might not be a sticky. One bridge at a time. Exactly. And eventually I'm gonna get to bridges that I'm gonna be like, no, you can. I'm gonna burn this bridge. There's too many bridges. May her passing keep the will. May her passing keep the will for her people? Huh? Oh, side frame to the great sandworm again. I'm her cousin, like 4 times removed. Honestly, Dad did such a great job with this PNG, considering that I only gave him like 3 hours. Like, I think this is gonna become a permanent part of the roster. I don't even know how many PNGs I have now. The last I counted was 13. It's the perfect balance of cursed and beautiful. So, like, honestly, when my face, well, like when it's facing down, I feel like it's just on the cusp of, okay, that's kind of cute. It's you know, but it's kind of cute. But then it's when I turn my face up to Lucky and I'm like staring soullessly. Love it. Right, I've lost the nail. Right, okay, we need to start adding some details. Just the thought that you look so excited to talk gets me. There's legit my face when someone comments in chat. I'm gonna move very gently because we keep going a bit too far. Let's get some ridges in. I do realise this is slowly rolling away from the camera, but there's not much I can do about it. The worm has decided to go. Right, where are we going to wrap you? Because I kind of want to do this. Oh no, it's stuck. That bit. Maybe bring that bit round. I do kind of like him slightly on top of the heart, so you can still kind of see it, but it's still got that like. Ooh, that's kind of working. I should have been doing this from the start. Oh, maybe not. Oh no! It's okay. We'll just squish this. Jesus Christ Almighty! Hi Mana, how you doing, darling? Oh, your tail is going a bit too close to the sun there, my dude. Okay, I kind of like that. We're gonna cure that. I don't know whether I should add a second worm, because we have 2 worms on this one. Not that you can see it. And obviously we have a singular worm here with the heart. And I'm like, do we add a second worm to the thumb? See what it looks like when it comes out of the lamp. We'll decide when it comes out of the lamp. Oh, I don't know if you heard that, but that was my back crunching. There's my fingers. But how you doing, Mana? Are you doing a lerp tonight, my darling? me. So, this is what we've got. No, I think we'll leave with the heart ones. We'll just have one worm because then it's not too much. Yeah, we can pop you back on there for now. People can see all of the worms. Oh, hydrate, okie dokie. We gotta keep our worms moist. Oh, and a stretch, okie dokie. Let me just get this bit in here. And I will stretch. Oh, good lord. Gosh, I didn't realise how shrimped I was. Should I do shrimp nails next? See how realistic we can get with shrimps. Honestly, I'm so excited to launch the community nails idea. Like, I genuinely cannot wait. I really, really want to see what cursed shit you guys come up with, because, like, honestly, I think I come up with some cursed ideas, but, like, you lot are so full of them. It's great. I sent you a picture of myself. My spine has achieved the perfect shrimp posture. Well, I won't lie. I'm really enjoying these sort of like cursed, semi-realism nails. Like did you see the Dino Nuggy ones that I did, Apollo? Because that was the last that I did. We did the light up NFC nails. Let me get them. I don't actually know. I think they're in here. They're all over the place. Yes. So we did. Oh no! Hold on. Let me fix the camera. Camera. Unfocus yourself. Okay. Focus. So we did some little Dino Nuggies with chips. So that's the thumb with some tomato sauce. Oh, what the heck? They're both unsettling and cool as fuck. Get out. I think my favorite one is probably this one, which is just the chips. Like, the chips look so realistic. I could pick them up and eat them. Like, not gonna lie. And then we have another little oh, and we got another like little parasol nuggy. And these are made with actual breadcrumbs as well. To get the perfect breadcrumb texture, I just straight up used actual breadcrumbs. But then as well with this set, I'll show you the thumb. So I wore these for debug, and then we did these. So these are the steampunk nails. However, these have got a really cool trick. These have got a really cool trick. just need to turn this specific button on. My phone takes a little while. There we go. So, are you ready? So, we have the steampunk nail. Come on. Focus. And then if I put this, is it going to work through? No, I'll put it on my phone. And then let me try and like put it in a shadow. And it lights up. Like it actually legit lights up. How cool is that? So I can do pretty nails as well. I just tend to stay cursed because cursed is more fun. Cursed gets more reaction. Like. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this sort of semi-realism kind of vibe. I think I'm going to put a little bit more pink on this worm. But we had a lot of fun trying to work out how to get the texture on the dino nuggies. And in the end, it was just straight up real breadcrumbs. I actually used, what the Japanese ones, what they called. What are they called? Thank you. I'm really impressed with the light up ones. Like, there's a lot of artists that have already done it, but I was like, I did that. I did those. Trying to remember the name of the bloody breadcrumbs is going to drive me insane though, because it was specifically the Japanese ones that I used, because that's what I had in my cupboard. Panko, thank you so much, Moxie. I used panko breadcrumbs for those. Oh no, you can tell you can probably do whatever you put your mind to with the attention to detail, pretty cursed, realistic or otherwise. I do my best. I do my best to be a variety nail tech. Because a lot of the rest of my class have sort of fallen into that one skill sort of trap, which is fantastic if you've got the clientele for it. You know, one of the girls I know, she does nails like this long, and that is her clientele. All of her clientele come in for double tips, which is where you put a tip on a tip. So like, you would, you know, obviously you do these with longer tips, but you would put a tip on the nail and then you glue a tip to the tip, and then you know, keep going until you're happy. Now that is something that I wouldn't want to do because it takes forever. It's a pain in the ass, and you know they're very prone to breaking. So she's making bank on people coming in going, I broke it again. But like, you know, I don't want to. I want my niche to be that I can do a wide variety of stuff. And that's one of the favorite things about streaming, is that I have that experimentation opportunity, and the live feedback is so great. Like I won't lie, I would love to get more attention when I post pictures of the nails, but you know, it is what it is. Twitter be dying, and I'm really bad at Instagram. I should post more on Instagram. Genuine question about those kinds of nails. How do you do, well, anything with them on? I can't remember. You mean the extra long ones? Because usually the first question that most people ask is, how do you wipe your ass? And I'm assuming you mean the extra long ones. Yeah. So use your knuckles. Simple as that. Use your knuckles. You can do the majority of jobs you want by using your knuckles. I challenge you to try and do everyday things without using your fingertips, and you'll find it's a lot easier than you think. I do know a few clientele who enjoy the really long nails. They just have bidets. You know, they were just like, I got, you know, bidet. Oh, I got it on the heart. I don't want it on the heart. No. Okay, hold on. I need a doodad. I gotta do that. I think that is the entire nail covered. So we can bring our little bowl over. Wipe the middle away. Simple solution to the problem. I guess gripping things can be problematic because of prodding yourself with them. I mean, I function relatively well with longer nails. I've never had the really long ones, but I do wear these on occasion. Bear with me. I'll get this in the lamp and then I'll show you the claws that I made myself. I absolutely adore wearing. I'm actually going to be making myself a fresh set, like, for CocoCon. So that's a stream that'll be coming next month. Where did I put my cup of dirt? There it is. Give it a tippy tappy. Brush those stones off because I don't want them on the worm. And then we're just going to grab a bit more polish. And we're just going to add some stony areas. Whoops! The stony area didn't work on that side, wasn't there? Need a bit more. Apparently no stones are going on this side. Okay. Nail has said no. Pull it off. Lamp it up. I'll pop that in the lamp. Put it on for a good 60 seconds. Pop that out there. I'm going to put my dirt away. Yeah, so one of my favourite sets to wear is these claws. Let's see if I can stick one on. Oh, no, there's no sticky. There's no sticky. I've lost a claw. Shit. Is it gone? Oh no, oh there it is. Oh, that's it. I'm gonna miss slipper. Stick it on with a bit of blue tack. Yeah, so one of my favourites that I wear, this is a personal set, is these claws. And obviously they're not stuck on properly because it's just blue tack, but like you can see how curved these are. And I can function quite fine with these. So it's just about like, it's I like to compare it to learning to ride a bike. At first it's difficult and it feels unnatural, but once you've started going, you know it's you don't even think about it anymore. You just get up and go. It's the same with any sort of body modification, because these are classed as a body modification. They're not a permanent one, but they're still classed as body modifications. So you know, it's like getting used to a piercing on your face or wearing a ring. You know, it's oh, I need the wipe that off. Oh, it's so powdery. I suppose it's a lot of things you adjust to it and don't really, yeah. So I know quite a few people who don't know how to function without acrylics on, or you know, some form of extension. Like their hands feel odd. Yeah, it's just like anything really. You just learn to live with it, and it just becomes a norm. Oh, I feel like I've washed too much off this one. Does it still fit? Yeah, I'll wash a bit more off these ones. Just like the highlight areas. Technically we've got 4 nails done, but we've finished 3 because we've replaced this thumb one. I still feel like I need more rocks on this one, maybe like a bit more pebble coverage, but I don't know, we'll leave it for now. What time is it? Oh, it's only 20 to 11. We've got time. Right, so this is the one that Aluka specifically, ooh, a bit dusty. Aluka specifically wanted me to try and do a knot or a ring with the worm. So this one doesn't have a heart on, but we're gonna try and do. I think a ring is probably the. I might be able to do a knot actually. We'll see. We'll see how well we get on, but I might just run downstairs for another drink. So while this is in the lamp, I'm gonna run and grab a cold drink because it is getting a little bit dusty and it's getting in my mouth. Technically, I mean I should be wearing a mask, but I'm naughty and I don't. But yes, I'll be 2 minutes. Hello, my darlings, I have returned. I also took the opportunity to biddle. So we've got one coat on there. I think I can definitely get this one into a knot, maybe. And then I think for the little finger, we're probably going to try and make lots of little ones, like tiny little ones maybe. We'll try that. Let's start putting some of these bits away that I don't need. I definitely don't need anymore. I know, I'll keep my desk tidy. Also me gets out 100 million different things. I'm really vibing. Oh, I've got my can fic. Oh, that's not the right can. Where did I put it? Wait, what the I've just walked up the stairs with a can and I don't know where I put it. Did I leave it in the bathroom? Oh my lord, have I actually left it in the bathroom? Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I left my can in the bathroom. Is there a lot of stuff you work with on nails that you should require a mask? Pretty much everything. Our general PPE is gloves, mask, eye protection when we're using a Dremel or anything that's producing a lot of dust, and an apron. We're also not to use any like open toe shoes. We have to wear proper shoes. Some places will let you get away with trainers, but that depends on your manager. But yeah, we are supposed to wear a mask for everything that we do. And eye protection when we need it. Gloves you must wear. Well, you're supposed to wear with every single client as an apron as well, but a lot of nail techs you'll notice won't wear any of the stuff because it just gets in the way. Like gloves makes it really difficult to, so like on some clients, you can't see it very well here, but like you have to pull down the sides of the finger, and wearing gloves can make that really difficult. So if you drop anything, because we work with, you know, heavy, we don't work with heavy materials, but like a box of 100 acrylic powders can be quite heavy. We work with solvents, we work with flammable materials. I mean, decent shoe wear is a basic must in every workplace, because if like anything falls off a shelf and breaks your toe, you know, if you're wearing decent footwear, at least you've got a less chance of breaking something. Because we're also not, a lot of the time, long sleeves are a no-no as well. They'll tell you to wear short sleeves. Most uniforms will have short sleeves. And again, that's a safety thing. And most salons will also have a shower in the back area somewhere, or some sort of wash, you know, to wash if anything's fallen on you. Right, I need this. I wonder if I can, because this isn't as sticky. I'm gonna add a little bit more. mixing the two colours together to try and get a. It is getting like darker and darker. So this is sort of the pink that we started with, and this is kind of where we're going. It kind of looks like old chewed gum. But yeah, a lot of our health and safety rules are exactly the same as most other places. You just don't tend to think about them because we're a beauty salon. And most people don't tend to think that there is dangers that come with working in a beauty salon. But like we work with a lot of solvents. Like everything we have solvent-wise, we have to have specific filing cabinets and metal storage spaces, because if a solvent catches on fire for some unknown reason, if it's just in a bog standard like wooden storage wardrobe cupboard, whole building can go up. If nobody's there, whole building can go up. But I do have my can for some ASMR, so are we ready? That was a pretty good one. Oh, I like that. I enjoyed that one. But I've now rinsed my mouth of dust. Yes, we have to have kosh lockers. We don't have hazmat suits or any hazmat sort of like equipment, but we definitely have to be following kosh pretty much all the time, because like, so this is a resin. This is just a handheld resin. Handheld resin, is that the word I'm looking for? Safe to hold resin. But like, for example, this stuff, this is a polymer. This is a polymer dust, so it's incredibly fine. So even just opening this can it just get, you know, it's in the atmosphere, it's in your air. Monomer, which is the liquid that goes with these powders to make the nails, that is extremely flammable. Flammable? Flammable, no. Flammable, no. Flammable, no. You know what I'm trying to say, but I can't say it, I don't know why. So yeah, it's like... Oh, what's happening? Lotus! Hello, my darling! Thank you so much for the raid! How have you been? What were you up to? Do I have any mods in chat right now? Roslack, are you still around, my darling? Can we give Lotus? I'm hoping... No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, give me a second. Oh, no, there he is. No, Lotus Center. What were you up to, my darling? That is my fault because I call you Lotus. Sorry, bro, Slack. That's me tripping you up there. But what were you up to, my darling? Did you have a good stream? This is a too long worm with too much worm. Oh, you're doing some Cult of the Lamb? How is your cult growing? Actually, where did that bit go? I'm going to bring that bit back. For those of you who have come in on the raid, my name is Devi Demon of Deviant Nails. I'm a level 3 qualified nail technician using Twitch as a platform to practice nail arts for industry. I also play a variety of video games and occasionally do digital art streams. Tonight we are working on, I have asked my community the age-old question of, would you still love me if I was a worm? And I have magically turned into worm, and we're doing some worm nails. So if you are creeped out, I will take no offense if you dip out quick, but we are working on semi-realistic nails because it's Valentine's Day tomorrow. My community have assured me that they do still love me even though I am a worm. And for those of you who are unfamiliar with my face, I don't normally look like this. I normally look more like this, but as it is a special occasion, and Valentine's Day is tomorrow, I am temporarily wormified. But welcome on in. I beat the game and then unlocked more game. Is your cult growing though? Is your cult healthy? Have you sacrificed any of your cult, or are they all still living? If any of you do need to get up, have a stretch, get some hydration, get a snack, please do. We stan self-care in this salon. If you need to raid and run Lotus, please do. But thank you for dropping off your community into my cursed universe. You keep resurrecting chat. I mean, why wouldn't you? If you love them, keep them around. I'm gonna go here for this one. But yes, I completely understand if anybody wants to dip out quick because they're uncomfortable with worms and things like that. I do understand. It's definitely not something that most people expect to see in a beauty stream. Again, thank you so much for bringing your community by Lotus. Right, so we've had a request for the ring finger to turn the worm into like a knot or a ring, and I'm wondering if it is even possible. Maybe not. I don't think we're gonna get there. Maybe if we just snip your face off. I don't think it worked. I don't think I can do a knot. I can do a ring, but I don't think we've got enough worm to do a knot. But how have you been, my darling? I've not had the opportunity recently to jump into one of your streams because time zones are a bitch. Like, I sound like such a broken record, like constantly going, I can't go and watch my friend's stream because time zones don't like me. But it's like, it's so true. I think that's one of the biggest issues with being online, like chronically online, is that you make some amazing friends, but they all live like on the other side of the world. Okay, I know I'm slightly off. You just, yeah, I saw that you've been a lot more active and it's really, really nice to see. Are you enjoying being back to streaming? I'm trying again to see if I can make this some form of, I don't think I'm gonna make it a knot, but I can make it like a ring. Hopefully Luca's happy with it. Can you like do like so, please? Okay, it's not perfect, but we've kind of got a bit of a ring shape going on. We've got a wormy ring. I'm just gonna bring some of the sections back a little bit. I will catch up in chat in just a minute. It's just that this does bounce back. It does keep its shape relatively well, but it also likes to remind me that it does not. Okay, I'm gonna call that. We're putting it in the lamp. It's been a little insane. Just had a bunch of people move in, and now you've got a full house. Ooh, how's that treating you? How's that affecting your streaming? I can imagine that's put a real like dent in it. You're back from pancakes, DV? Very nice. What did you have on your pancakes? That is the most important question. I really want pancakes now. That's mean. Why didn't you bring any for me? I completely forgot it was Pancake Tuesday. At least someone is taking Pancake Day seriously. Listen, I forgot it was Pancake Day. Until, what time did that message send? Until 2 minutes ago. I forgot until 2 minutes ago. Well, luckily my office is not being affected, so it doesn't really do much to my streaming. Oh, that's good. Oh no, there we go. I was like, I've lost my paintbrush again. I'll have pancakes tomorrow, George. I'll have pancakes tomorrow. I'm sure there's somewhere I can order pancakes from. You gonna go and grab some food? No worries, my darling. Thank you for dropping off your community with me, and thank you for raiding in. I really do appreciate it. It was lovely to see you, my darling. Good luck with all of the new peeps moving in, and I hope I can catch one of your streams in the near future. I mean, if you're gonna have pancakes, Shrove Tuesday is the day to have them. I mean, that is true, but I'm not religious, so it doesn't really matter for someone like me. I can have pancakes whenever I want. I just don't. I am curious though, like, are you a traditionalist with the lemon and sugar, or do you go crazy? Pop that in. So, I had a punch. You had a punch, DV. Chocolate on one, sweet mincemeat on one. Okay, it's never occurred to me to put sweet mincemeat on a pancake before, but I don't. It works. Golden syrup on one. Toffee syrup. I fucking love toffee syrup. Like, give it me any day. And finally, sugar and lemon. See, I usually just go for lemon. I don't even put sugar. On. Just straight up lemon. I'm wondering, for the little finger, do we attempt to put worms on, or do we just leave it? Like, how big is a heart compared to it? I think we're just going to put a heart on. I mean, it's not that much bigger. I think we just put heart and dirt. Oh, throwing it. I think that's good. I think I've got good coverage on that one. Get a little bit more of this polish. So, I must ask, for those of you who have been here tonight, do we prefer the like the zoomed in view that I normally go for, or are we enjoying this more zoomed out bird's eye? Because normally I'm a lot closer, because I feel like you can't see what I'm doing like this. But I thought I would try it because it does mean that the quality is slightly better because it's not zoomed. Also, I'm genuinely wondering, is Wormv more cursed than Blobv? Nah, Blobv still takes the cursed crown. Let's bring back our little bucket. Wormv is cuter. Aww. Well, y'all can summon Blobv tomorrow because I think I'm probably gonna be using a PNG tomorrow for the bread and Fred. So for those of you who are not in the know, Misty and I will be streaming Bread and Fred tomorrow at 8 PM GMT. Misty will be streaming solo at 6 PM-ish, I believe. She will be finishing off Monster Hunter Stories 2. That is what I have demanded as a gift for Valentine's Day this year. Got to up the curse levels on this one. I mean, I definitely think Wormv has become like a fast favorite of my, like, I'm genuinely like so happy with it. Kind of accidentally made this one look a bit like a mouth. Kind of looks like the middle's got teeth. We're gonna pop that in there. We're gonna cure that for 60 seconds. Make sure all is good and secure. We're gonna put as much this is where because I've got so much dust in my mouth, I can feel it now. Lord knows how much of it I have consumed tonight. I'm gonna have to do more worms or something because I still have this much left of the pink and I don't know what else to do with it. So I might have to make myself some like little wormy somethings. I could use some of this actually for the soil. I'm gonna combine them because I can. Ooh, there we go, we're done. Ooh, I need to wipe it off. Do I still have just a bit of that? Where's my dude up? There's my dude up with a little bit of a stone. I'm just worm a little bit. I really need to like work on displaying some of these more curse sets that I've because I don't actually wear some of these. I don't actually wear. I just sort of like do them and then move on. Couldn't be asked getting a fresh cotton bud, so I just made one. Yeah, I think for the final nail, we're just gonna pop the heart on and surround it by soil. So we're gonna do our red first. I don't actually know if this is actually showing up very nice underneath, but I know it's there. Ooh, I don't know what that is. But we're not having that. Let's. There we go. I mean, I don't know how well you guys can see it, but there is kind of like a red glittery under there, so there is pretty on these nails, but they are mostly cursed. But I'm so glad that I decided to include the silver hearts because I think that just pops them ever so slightly. I think I am going to add like a bit of highlight to the worms and then put up like a shine on them, maybe? I know worms aren't usually shiny, but I don't know, I feel like for that additional like uncomfortableness. What would you call it? Because it's not Uncanny Valley, but like... Let's see about adding the highlights. Just like a little tiny bit. Let's just see if that like... Hi, Ace. Do you still love me now that I'm a worm? Do you like my new cursed form? Yeah, welcome to the Worm Club, Ace. You are now officially a worm. I love how like see, Ace is still perfect husband material even though I'm a worm. But yeah, how you doing, darling? I can only imagine your first thought when you saw me. It's like, what the fuck? You always manage to come in when I've got the most cursed PNGs. George, can you give a shout out to Ace, please? What have you been up to recently, my darling? I keep missing your streams. I've recently become obsessed with Path of Titans, so I'm missing a lot of everybody. You don't even question it to be honest anymore. I think a lot of people don't question the shit that I get now. Honestly, being Kirsty is one of my favourite things. But how have you been, my darling? Mike, hello, my darling. How are your renovations going? Last night, I won't lie, Mike, I nodded off during your stream. How crazy did it get? Because I know that I joined just as you were taking your shirt off. But how crazy did it get? Because if you said it's got crazy. What the fuck followed up with like, normal enough actually. Yeah, like everybody's agreed so far that this is nowhere near as cursed as Blob. You've been pretty tired but doing alright. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, hon. Hopefully once my obsession with Path of Titans has died down, I can start like popping in people's streams again, but as of this moment, I feel like if I'm not streaming, I am dinosaur. I'm hoping to actually stream it soon because I think we're gonna have like two open days. I'm not entirely sure yet. We're still voting on if the community wants it, but it should let people who want to see what it's like can join in. I think these highlights are definitely making our worms like the underwear dance party. Why am I not surprised, Mike? I didn't have to go shopping. I get to stay with the puppers. Woo! I mean, I'm hitting 1.5k soon, so we're due for another VR celebration with Misty. Hell yes. I want to go zoomy in the pool again. But hell yeah, well done, hun. That's a hell of a number. Yo, I think these highlights are definitely the make it just like look at how precious our worms are. How many puppers are you looking after tonight? Well, this morning for you, Mox. How much of the farm have they left? I have full body tracking now, so I'm gonna get called out for my body language so bad. So I was recently lucky. I can't remember who it was, but a streamer that I was introduced to does full body VR tracking with just their webcam. So I was thinking of having a look into that. So I might be able to join you with a full body tracking. I don't know how well my machine would be able to do it, but they were running off a slight potato, and they said that as long as they didn't do anything too intensive, it was okay. It's not the best tracking, but like it's free, so you know, something that I am going to look into. Misty reckons I can't use it while doing anything else, but I could definitely join a VR. If you want me there, that is, obviously. I'm not inviting myself if you don't feel like vibing, I get that. But it's definitely something I want to have a look into, at least to know about the possibility of having full tracking. Rigsby the Greyhound, Rumble the Japanese water dog, Roy the shithead, a schnauzer. Yeah, schnauzers are... Is it a miniature schnauzer, a schnauzer, or a giant schnauzer? Because we had a miniature... Well, we didn't have, but my grandparents had 2 miniature schnauzers and a giant schnauzer. Rigsby is your favourite. Greyhounds are just... I fucking love greyhounds. I love whippets and greyhounds. Now I'm here for it. We need to hang out in the dinosaur. Ace, 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 ace. Ace. No dinosaur world will ever compare to Path of Titans now. When I say I am obsessed with this game, I am playing it till like 4 to 7 o'clock every single morning. And basically, I will finish stream now. Well, I'll finish stream when I finish, and I will jump straight on. And then I'm playing till like 4 o'clock at least. I have a problem. Oh, that is too much. But yeah, if y'all want a new game to play, may I suggest Path of Titans? He's not a giant for definite, but he's still a puppy. Oh, cute. Okay, can we get... That is way... Oh! I put the polish on and totally forgot to cure it, so I'm going to do that. See, y'all got me talking about Path of Titans. I'm forgetting how to do anything. Like, I cannot tell you guys, I cannot tell you how obsessed I am with this game. I know y'all know I'm obsessed with this game, but like... Oh! So basically, it's a survival game, so it's kind of similar vibe and art style to Sons of the Forest, there we go. But you are a dinosaur. And you basically survive as a dinosaur. There is PvP. It is a MMO, massive online multiplayer. One of those things with the M's and the O's. But basically, like, so there is 2 official servers. Well, there's many official servers, but there's 2 maps. You can be a ground dinosaur. You can be a swimming dinosaur. You can be a flying dinosaur. You can be a dragon. You can be a bat, a giant bat. I am fucking obsessed with this game. And there's like... So the one I'm in a specific community ran server. So you need to be in their Discord, you need to follow their rules. Because the official servers, there is no rules. There is literally no rules. And you will get absolutely like hunted as a baby. Because there is no rules. But like the server I'm in, oh, it's so good. Like everybody's so nice. It's called Home of New Beginnings. If anybody's interested in having a look. Oh, I forgot. I was like, where did I put the heart? Didn't even get one off. And they do allow PvP. They do allow hunting. So say if you're a herbivore, you run the risk of being hunted by a carnivore. There is so many dinosaurs to choose from. I recently grew a Styracosaurus last night, and we did a pop-up event with some PvP, and I have new scars now from my times fighting Carnotaurus and Gigasaurus, and they've just added a Psittacosaurus, which y'all know is one of my favorite dinosaurs. But honestly, I am fucking obsessed with this game. And I'm obsessed. So like, the game itself is mid. I'm not gonna lie. The game itself is mid. But the community that I'm in is so amazing. Like, so for last Saturday night, we did a dragon migration for Chinese New Year. So we all hopped on as dragons. We migrated from one side of the map to the other. Then we had a little bit of PvP. We had like a little party. Last night we decided to have a pop-up event, and we had like fireworks and all sorts, and then like we've had because so they recently added a code to the server that means you can spawn in as a hatchling instead of a juvenile, because you go from hatchling to juvenile to subadult to adult. You do quests to earn the currency, which is called marks in game. You can like, I can actually show you. Hold on, I can show you my Styracosaurus, because she's so pretty. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Hold on, where is she? I don't know how well this is gonna show up. But like, there's my Styracosaurus. There's my baby girl. Isn't she pretty? She looks like a dragon fruit. I fucking love her. She's so, just like, And then my dragon, I've got my dragon somewhere as well. So this was my dragon before I changed the skin, but like look how high you can be. Like how cool is that? How fucking cool is that? And there's PvP. The game is so, the community, the game is good, the game is mid, but the community that I'm in is so good. And it's also fun to jump on the community, the official servers, sorry, and just like get your ass absolutely wiped. Because everybody's an asshole on official servers. If you do want to get it, Ace, let me know, because I can give you my friend referral code and you get an additional skin. And I think, depending on which game you get, you also get all of the available dinos. But there's people making mods for it all the time. So like that dragon that I showed you, that isn't an official, that isn't on the official servers. That's only in servers that have enabled that mod. But most tend to enable quite a lot of the mods. Like somebody has just designed and made the bloop, if y'all are familiar with that. But like, it's so good. Like, no lie, I will finish stream, I will hang around in whoever I raid for a bit, and then I'll be like, right, I need to go and be a dinosaur for a bit because I have an obsession that is very quickly turning into an unhealthy addiction. I'm trying to make this like, I know I'm going to be covering it with soil, but like I'm trying to make it as uniform as I can. Speaking of fun designs, I got a sketch back for a Devil Live 2D ooh, cute. What kind of design? Obviously you don't have to say if you're keeping it secret for now. But like what kind of mascot you got? Okay, I think that is good enough. It's not perfect, but I think if I keep messing with it, it's just gonna get worse and worse. We're just gonna put it in the lamp. We'll just get it in the lamp. Get it in there. It's fine. Name from a combination of devil and angel, since hell lioness and all, but also to represent the duality of chat, from being wholesome to a pain in the ass. I mean, that is perfect. That is adorable. Just making sure, because I've got quite a lot of product on this one, I'm just making sure that I'm turning the nail in the lamp so it all gets a good cure. I think we're going to get the soil on this little finger, and then we are going to cover the worms in a gloss finish just to protect them. Nails are actually looking gruesome. I know, aren't they so cool? Don't they look fucking awesome? I mean, you know, if I do say so myself, I think I've nailed the worm aesthetic. Honestly, I think I've got that down. Oof. I accidentally clicked on stream avatar and I was like, that's a lot of bots. I'm gonna have to click, because I know I've noticed, I've seen a lot of people recently talking about the bots are on the rise again. Like what was it? Papa Mott had like, did I make a nail pun? Did I make a nail pun? I don't remember making a nail pun, but if you say I made one, I was distracted by all of the nasties in chat. But no, I have for anybody else who streams, do be on the lookout, because I have heard that the hate raids on the rise again, which is always nice. It's getting there. It's still quite a divot, but it is getting there. You know, it only took like 3 weeks to heal. You nailed the worm net. Oh, I don't register when I make a pun. Keep having to remind myself that it's Tuesday, not Wednesday, because normally, obviously, nails are usually done on a Wednesday and games on a Tuesday. But Misty and I were like, the Wednesday is the Valentine's Day, and what better, you know, the opportunity to actually stream on Valentine's Day. We're like, can't really miss that opportunity Tuesday. I tried to say opportunity and read Ace's Tuesday in it. Combined the two. Hi Phoenix, welcome back. Oh, was you here before? I'm pretty sure you were here before. Or or am I thinking about yesterday? Oh my gosh, I'm all out of sorts because I streamed yesterday as well. I had, and I have lost. I found it. You was here before. Okay, I'm completely like, I saw a message from work yesterday morning about the cutlery that was left, and I actually sent a message to my supervisor going, how the fuck is there so much cutlery? I made sure that there was only 2 when I left, and he just went, you wasn't in today. I was like, oh shit, it's Monday. So I am losing track of my days, like, and I said something about needing the bed, and it turns out that I needed a bit of sleep. Oh, fair enough. I'm glad you managed to get some, Phoenix. Okay, we've got a lot more stones coming out than I'm interested. We're just gonna. Give it a tappy tap. Definitely think we want some more stones on it. All my life I thought I sent the sketch to the wrong person and then I panicked. Did you send it to me? I will have a look in just a moment. As soon as I've got these in the lamp. I was about to say in the van. I will have a look-see. Oh, it's got my finger in it. Okay, let's see if we can get some of these stones. I thought I didn't want more stones. I was wrong. My fingies are covered in soil. I made so much soil. We talked about putting things people included in the back of vans, Debbie. Shh! I haven't put anybody in a van in a while. I've been good. Oh, I don't think I like that. What is... Okay, we need to add a bit more soil because it's just the tappy 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 tap. Stick it out into the lamp. A good 60 seconds. Devi! What? No, not I'm Devi. You're a Luca. You're back. Did you manage to get anything, Luca? BRB, get in charge. We'll still be listening though, because headphones not a problem. At least you didn't try to steal Lukey like Lukey. Jesus Christ! I can totally read. At least you didn't try to steal Yuki like Misty did. I have that in the cancelled page. Oh, you got a bear that says emotional support bear. Oh, charcuterie nails. Aluka, send me a picture. I need to see. Send me a picture. I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna have a quick look at. Oh my gosh. That is cute. That is cute, Ace. That is very, very cute. Oh, and the little like, I won't say what it is, but the little thing on that area. That is cute. That's adorable. Okay, I'm back. And a huge chocolate. Hell yes. Oh, I'm so glad you were able to find something, Aluka. I definitely want to see these nails though. Like torso-sized chocolate? No worries, George. Thank you so much for popping along tonight. It has been lovely to see you, my darling. Please do get some good rest. Ooh, we're getting a bit. Oh, it's in my mouth again. But yes, Aluka, I demand pictures of these charcuterie nails. And the torso-sized chocolate. I don't believe that you can possibly get torso-sized chocolate. Like, are you, like, no. Okay, I need a bit more of this and a bit more of that. Oh no, I should make charcuterie nails. I mean, I could definitely try. I don't like when worms go pss, 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 pss. Hey. Or should I be just going come here, Ace. You're not supposed to eat your materials, Debbie. Listen, we had this conversation last night. I have to sample the materials to make sure, you know. How am I supposed to know what I'm selling people if I don't know what they taste like? And there we go, we have, let me fix my camera. Oh, my back. I don't know if y'all heard that, but my back just went. Okay, let me just pop back over into here so I can actually see. But there we have a finished set of worm nails. Should I, like, okay, hold on. I'm gonna fly over and kick down your door if you could. Psst, 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 one more time. Okay, I won't lie. So I have, oh, got it open. I have, oh no, now that I've opened it and I'm looking at it, I don't think it's gonna, I think it'll probably take away, because it was like, that thumb looks kind of lonely. That thumb looks kind of lonely. Maybe we should put some grass on it, but I don't think it's gonna work. So we shan't put any grass on it. It is Warhammer grass. It's also Warhammer modelling sand. I fucking love that noise. Just like, Okay, time to go watch Pokemon. Enjoy Torso Chocolate in the Discord. No worries, Aluka. We are on the verge of ending it anyway, so I would appreciate if you'd leave a lurk, and then we've got more numbers for who we raid into, because it's always nice to raid with a decent number. But yes, there we go. There we have some wonderful, wonderful wormy nails. I genuinely, like, I don't know how I feel about this set, I'm not gonna lie, because what part of me is, like, impressed, like, holy shit, they look pretty cool, but then the other part of me is like, why the fuck are you so good at this? Why are you able to make realistic worms? Because, like, they're not the most realistic, but you can definitely tell what they are, I hope. But yeah, I'm glad y'all still love me even though I'm now a worm. Come on. Honestly, this camera. Oh, this camera has issues. Like, how close can we get? Yeah, here's our first one. And then here's our lovely couple. There is 2 worms in there. And then we have our pretending to be a balloon. And we have our... Oh, a Luca! I did manage to get one to look like a ring. I couldn't make it a knot. I know you've already gone, but, like, I did manage to get one to look like a ring. And then we just have the last one, which is just a heart. And I believe they're all... Yeah, they're all cured. They're all set. I just need to cover the actual worms with... Sealer. There we go. Good lord. But yeah, I think what I'll do is just to we're gonna zoom in. We're gonna put them front and center. There you go. There you go. Y'all can stare. I definitely am so glad that I decided to go with the silver hearts instead of just the worms. But let's have a see who we have. Who is alive? Yeah, oh, don't worry about it, Ace. My triple chins were on stream the other Sunday when I was doing Misty's nails and the top of my... I'm not fussed about having my face on. I just look like shit. I just look like shit right now. But I mean, even if like they're pretty distorted, you can just about see that that's a finger there. So like, it's fine. But thank you for pointing it out. Oh, I don't know. Who should we... Oh, you know what? I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna go and raid Cass. They're doing some Lethal Company, which I feel is on the same level. Where is... Cascadens, there we go. And I feel like Cass will appreciate the raid message that we came up with at the very beginning of stream, which is, did you know worms fuck? So, here is your raid message. We are gonna raid Cass, who's playing Lethal Company. Please do give him some love. He is a very good friend of mine, very sweet hedgehog. I understand if you don't like Lethal Company, please do feel to jump in and then drop out. But I will see you all tomorrow at 8 PM GMT. I will also be in Misty's chat, potentially at the end of Misty's stream as well. We don't know, we're just sort of going with the flow. But yeah, thank you so much for all joining me and proving that you all love me as a worm. and I will see you all tomorrow night. Good night and goodbye.